time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up.
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep, while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing, in the chat we all in. This ain't just a stream, this is straight up calling. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold. For the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you.
Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go!
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. NFL Divisional Round Weekend. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. I'll be live today for both of today's games, live tomorrow for both of Sunday's game. Hope you join us here on Valhalla Sports Talk. But this first game is a 2:30 start Arizona time. That is 1:30 on the West Coast, 4:30 on the East Coast. And we'll get into it. We're going to do a quick pregame. It's about 30 minutes to kick off in this one, based on how they usually do it, right? But about 30 minutes to kick off. Let me do some shout-outs to the early arrivals up in here. Marky Dew in the house. Kooks is in the house. It's me, Chinchilla. Alcom in the house. George Casillas up in here. Sarah Small is in the house. Who else we got? Derek Johnson up in here. OTC is in the house. What's up, man? Hopefully the Broncos get donkey punched today. Salute, buddy. Salute. Everyone asked, the COO and General Thor are doing really well. General Thor, right here, just got him a huge leg bone from a cow to gnaw on. Deborah Murner in the house, representing the Bulls. I don't remember you. No, negative. Don't remember you. Absolutely not. Anywho, let's get into this deal here. The Bills travel to Denver, the Mile High City, to take on the Denver Broncos. The Bills, 12-5 on the season, 5-3 away from home. The Broncos, 14-3, and they are 8-1 at home. 8-1 at home. This game will be shown on CBS on your local television dial. John Harbaugh is the new coach of the Giants, correct. Your thoughts on the Dodgers getting Tucker? Pretty excited. But this game will take place at Empower Field at Mile High, Denver, Colorado. 37 degrees and partly cloudy skies, according to AccuWeather. Let's go ahead and get to the stats page here, y'all. Let's get to the secondary page and tell you what we got going today. What we got going up in here, up in here. Where are my scores from around the league? There we go. They just came up. They just came up. But why do I have this little thing here? Must be on here. It must be on this one. Must be on this one. Thor is crunching, y'all. Thor is into the crunchy goodness of that bone that we just gave him. I've been to that stadium for a game. It's fun, says Sarah Small. $60 million a year for Tucker. Go Bills. Gore those donkeys. Anywho, matchup predictor. Matchup predictor gives the Broncos a 51% chance at victory today. It gives the Bills a 49% chance of victory. So pretty close to 50-50. Pretty close to 50-50. I already told you where it's taking place on January 17th, 2026. Broncos host their first playoff game in a decade. They face a banged-up Bills in the division round. Betting is open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points to predict the winner of the game. The choices are Bills or Broncos. Bet between 10 and 10,000. You too could be point rich by the end of the day. No cash value. But for those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah in the game, as of game time, the Broncos are a 1.5 point favorite. Minus 120 on the money line. The Bills are even money on the money line. And the over-under is 45.5. 45.5. So this is a good time to get your predictions in the chat. Who you got winning today? And what is the score going to be? What will the score be? Drip Show in the house. What's up, Drip? Anne Marie up in here. Denver, Colorado, USA. Yeah. All right, I do have bets on every one of these games this weekend. I do have active bets on DraftKings for every one of these contests this weekend. And this one here, I did shorts last night, a video shorts for my predictions for every one of these games last night, all four of them. In this one, I took the Bills plus the points, 1.5. I took the over of 45.5, and I picked the Josh Allen anytime touchdown. Those were the choices that I picked. So I'm going to put my score prediction in the chat right now. I'll put my score prediction in the chat right now. That's my plan. That is my plan. Bills got to stomp the donks. The Bills will not get past the Broncos question mark. I think I just answered that. In my prediction, they will, I just said, but okay. Anywho. All right, here's my prediction, chat. Here is my Valhalla Sports Talk. Stone Cold Lock. So I'm going to say Bills. Thinking hard here. Thinking hard, chat. Hey, so a little deal here, little deal. So I told you I took the Bills and the points on my DraftKings bet, but it was only 1.5. It was only 1.5 yet, y'all. I've got the score in this game: Bills 33, Broncos 34. So in reality, the Broncos are going to win, but they are not going to cover. It's going over, and it's going to be a Josh Allen anytime touchdown. So those are my predictions today for this one. I have a whole new set of predictions for the night game, and I'll get into those when that one starts, okay? When that one starts. Current subscriber count on the channel, 30,964. So a little off from that number I've got up there. Current member count is 160. Kincaid going to play today. Let's look at the injury report. But first, here are the season leaders. Allen, 319 for 460, 25 touchdowns, 10 picks, 3,668 yards. For Denver, Bo Nix, 388 for 612, 25 touchdowns, 11 interceptions, 3,931 yards. So fairly close between the two quarterbacks. James Cook III, 309 carries, 12 touchdowns, 1,621 yards. J.K. Dobbins, who is not playing today, leads Denver, 153 carries, 4 touchdowns, 772 yards. Receiving yards, the leading receiver for the Bills is Shakir with 72 receptions, 4 touchdowns, and 719 yards. The leader for the Broncos, though, is Sutton, 74 receptions, 7 touchdowns, over 1,000 yards. Rousseau leads the Bills in sacks with 7. Bonito leads the Broncos with 14. Okay, someone asked about injuries. Let's take a look at the injury report. And it looks to be a long one. Jordan Phillips, ankle on the IR. And then we've got a bunch of inactives. Terrell Bernard, Ty Johnson, Jordan Poyer, and Fedarian Mathis, all inactive due to coach's decision. For the Broncos, Elijah Moore, inactive. These are all inactives. Sam Ellinger, Reese Taylor, Q Robinson, and Carlene Reed, all inactive due to coach's decision. The lake area is low-level land. Bills 34, Broncos 13. Damn. I won the spread against Jacksonville, but lost the over last week. This is Derek. Cook's been on fire. Yes, he is. 33-30, Buffalo, says Derek. Buffalo Bills 35, Denver Broncos 33. Malcolm says Broncos Sutton, a decent vet, but not always very good. Interesting. All right, they're hyping up the Pro Bowl games here, chat. Thor, get that off the wall. Get that bone off the wall. It looks like it's chilly. We mentioned today that in Denver it is 35 degrees or something? Yeah, 35. Because he's a smart dog, but dumb at the same time. I don't really understand it. Broncos 24, Bills 21. Theo Sam Eagle up in here. What's up, Theo? What is up, Theo Sam Eagle? We just got 15 in here. Wow. Mick is in the house. What's up, Mick? Sunny and chilly. Yep. Good football weather, right, Mick? That's some good football weather. For sure. In terms of what
Bills or the Broncos. But you know what? This is a tough one. My head says it's Denver because they're home. But you know what? I just want Josh Allen to become everything.
The announcers are doing their picks right now for today. Buffalo is the 6th seed, Denver the 1. Buffalo has an injured secondary. Burleson picks the Bills. Coach Cower picks the Bills.
In Denver.
It's got done shoveling 4 inches of snow. Nope. 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 All right, Kirk goes Broncos 24-21. And Kyle goes 28-24. Broncos. So 2 Broncos, 2 Bills. I got Bills, says Mick. Boom, boom, boom. The Denver Broncos had a recent bye week. Yep. Correct. All right, the Bills in their blue pants, white jerseys, and obviously their traditional white helmet with the buffalo stripe down the middle. That Bills 10,000. Let me get mine in. A doubleheader today on the channel, though, y'all. This game and then San Francisco, Seattle. All right, looks like they're kicking it out to the game, y'all. They're kicking it out to the game. The Bills being booed as they run onto the field. They go to a commercial. Sometimes that bye week bites you in the butt, correct? Broncos 33, Bills 27, says Marky Doo. Broncos stunk in their last game of the season.
Something.
Are your ears lowered? Yeah, I did. I got a haircut yesterday. Yeah, Miss Sarah cut it yesterday. I almost got to Miss April, but she went to lunch. I almost got to Miss April. But she went to lunch right when it was my turn. So Miss Sarah cut it. And we have definitely seen that bye week affect some teams as of late, huh? Not only in football. We be here till the victory is won. I bet Bad Dog and the Entertainer are happy with Harbaugh being the new coach, Sarah. Appreciate it, Anne Marie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sarah did a great job. We be here. Nice day in old AZ today. A little chilly outside. Sun shining brightly. No snow on the ground. Love all your AI creativity. I'm just getting started, bro. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. Giants might regret getting Harbaugh later, but he's going to be the highest paid head coach. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Broncos taking the field. They're in the orange crush jerseys, the white pants, and the navy blue helmet, y'all. And that navy blue helmet.
That's the bill. Denver. Denver Broncos coming up.
Obviously, a predominantly orange stadium. The winner of this game will advance to the AFC Championship game next Sunday. Next Sunday is the AFC Championship. It's Romo and Nance on the call for CBS. Northwest wins at 7.
Bills had to go there.
Altitude, yep. They said earlier, though, that Josh Allen played his college ball at a stadium that was higher than Mile High, like 1,500 feet higher. Bring plenty of oxygen. 6 straight playoff games with 2+ total touchdowns for Josh Allen. And he is my anytime touchdown pick for this game on DraftKings. Yep, Wyoming. Carmen Dawn Allen in the house. What's up, Carmen? I got my orange crush, says Marky Do. Are you a Bronco fan, Mark? He can toss the ball farther, says Thomas Prince. Hopefully those streakers go down on the field. Come on now. If you type that in the chat, that means you're hoping that there's a streaker on the field. If you type that in the chat, that means you're secretly hoping. Okay, no? Yep, Wyoming University for Josh Allen, y'all. Inside Day Sports, woohoo, says Carmen Don Allen. There you go. Pete Kubler in the house. What's up, Cubes? Oh, wow, since 76? Good on you, dude. Good on you, my man. TO, and they're making her some enchiladas. Some enchiladas. Poor Football Nation is thumbnail stolen by at least 5 channels that I can see. That's crazy, man. That is absolutely nuts.
But that goes like always open. You mean there's 24/7 claim support? Always open. No one can cover. Except you're not AJ Brown, but we'll treat you like this. Open 24/7. It's good to get the star treatment. It feels good to go.
Alex Kobieta, Bills 26, Broncos 23. Shelby Minnick in the house. The freaking Bills will win, says Alex. All right, here we go. Bruce Cox in the house. What's up? What's up? Long dry spells? I can relate. Marky do. Bills versus Patriots in the AFC Championship, says Alex. They're playing Crazy Train as the intro song. Let's go. Thor, get that off the wall. Get it off the wall. Thor's doing work on that bone, y'all. Gave it to him right when we went live. Hi, buddy. Get it off the wall. Come here. Thor, come here. Thor, come here, buddy. Come here. Patriots going to win the AFC Championship. Shelby puts 10,000 on the Bills. You going to stream Bulls versus Lakers on the 26th? I don't know, Bruce. I don't go that far out, bro. I don't go that far out for the Lakers. Yeah, it's on CBS today. Definitely on CBS. That's a pretty cool graphic. I like those 3D helmets there. Those are beautiful. Those are beautiful. Val doing a lot of Thor monitoring. He's making a lot of noise, dude. All right, they're interviewing Sean Payton, 5th career season with 13 plus wins, second most by a head coach. I guess I don't know what that means. All right, looks like we got a stat page. I think CBS is usually quite a bit ahead of my call.
I think physicality and both teams rushing the football.
Denver going to get eliminated, says Bruce. Blue skies, y'all, but chilly, 35 degrees with 7-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, so the Bills win the toss and they defer. So the Broncos will receive. The kick is away. 10, 20. Blown up about the 21. And we've got an injury on the field already. One of the Bills is hurt.
Linebacker, they're going to be without Bernard again today, so they can no afford to lose him, but a helmet-to-helmet hit.
Helmet-to-helmet hit. There was a violent collision there. It's one of the Bills that's down. All right, let's get everything lined up while they go to commercial. Let's get her lined up, Chet. Looking good, looking good. I added men's college basketball to the scroll on the bottom there. Scores for men's college basketball have been added. 44 in the house. If you get to hit that like, man, hit that like. That's what helps me more than anything. Hit the sub, too, of course. If you haven't already. I'm sorry, working today while enjoying Val's introductory course of action. What's up, Shelby? Did you shovel some snow today, Shelby? Theo did. Theo got to shovel some snow, that lucky guy. Go drink some water, Thor. My dog thinks 30 to 35 is perfect mud dogging weather. Ah, says Shelby. Here goes. What? Yep, Theo shoveled 4 inches of snow today. No answer yet. I think probably. I think probably. Thor, drink some water if you're going to choke on that. So I'm well behind, y'all. You see that play has already occurred. You see that play has already occurred well before. CBS way slower than any of the other channels. They're already. All right, Bo Nix, empty backfield, brings a receiver on a jet sweep. Going to step up, throw it over the middle. It's a catch. First down. First down already. 12-yard gain. Bo Nix, 8-1 home record. That's the most wins in the National Football League. El Dude in the house is Go Bills. 50 even in the house. I formation for Nix here. Single wideout on his right. Going right to left on your TV screen. It's a handoff. They got him dead to rights, but he squirrels out of it. And, man, it'll be a nice little gain there of about 5. 6, actually. Going to be 2nd and 4. Yeah, well behind, y'all. I don't even know if I should be on here. I'm starting to think I might come off the stat page yet. I'm going to make an early decision here. Because it is way behind. I mean, my TV. Shotgun formation here, running back to the right. Back to pass is Nix. He's going to toss it right side. And a catch by Bryant. And another Bronco first down. Thanks to everyone for your kind concerns. I will survive. All right, so we're going to go to the main, y'all. I'm going to the main. All right, a throw left side. Bryant takes it out to about the 45. Nico Pokemon, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I will go to that stat screen in between commercials, chat. You know what I mean? If you've got like a parlay or something that's working, I'll go there during the commercials, but it makes no sense for it to spoil my call. Hard Nose in the house. What's up, buddy? Thomas Prince, Main Vein. All right, Nick's in the shotgun here on a 2nd and 5 with 12:36 to go in the first quarter. He's got a running back to his left, 3 wide formation. He looks right, fires it. It's complete, but it'll be a very short gain. Short gain, going to make it 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2, according to Jim Nance. Ken Jamerson says the Bills are piling up. Hard Nose bets 10,000 on the Broncos. 3rd and 1 is the down and distance, chat. 3rd and 1. 11:56 clock running here in the first quarter. Nick's in the shotgun. This is a 3 wide formation with a running back to his right. He'll hand it off. Actually, he'll keep it. And a first down by Nix takes it inside the 30. First down.
Player. Valhalla supposed to scrape over the top and tip the quarterback. Great design by Sean Payton. That's the 3rd great design play on this drive. Last year in that game at Buffalo in the wild card round, they scored on the first possession.
Bills got to keep the pressure on Nix. Shotgun here from the Bills, 28. Nix back to pass, going to be deflected, but caught. And is that Harvey? He'll take it to the 21. So 2nd and 4. Quite the opening drive for the Broncos here in this AFC Divisional playoff game. Yeah, that was tipped at the line twice. It was tipped twice and still got to the running back somehow. Still got to him somehow, chat. 2nd and 4. Nix is 5 for 5 today for 42 yards. He'll fake the handoff, run it himself, and after a short pause, he's going to be real close to that first down. They will mark him short. But the Broncos have entered the red zone. See, people love that stat page, y'all. I lose viewers whenever I take it away. I lose viewers whenever. But anyway, close 3rd down. Nix is just going to lean into it after the snap. All depend on the spot. All right, so they're going to do a virtual measurement. COO all proud of her enchilada bread or whatever the hell you call that. With her new press, her new enchilada press. Red alert. Not for long, says Shelby. Time for a pick, says Alcom. So the virtual measurement, 2 inches short. Oh. Peyton doesn't look like he's gonna send the field goal unit out. Carlemon, what's up, Val? Let's have another good week of football. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it, man. Thank you for the $2. Valhalla. Up in smoke in the house. They're going for it here on 4th and inches. They broke the huddle, and Nix brought him back in. Nix brought him back in. He's in the shotgun with no running back. In the shotgun, no running back. 9:09 clock running, 5 wide. He comes up to center, gets the snap, and it's first down. Broncos. I got your email, Val. Did you want me to co-host the NFC or AFC Championship game? I did not. Standard premium rate apply. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I do need to talk to Andre, though. He was supposed to send me an email the other day, and I didn't get it. 5 rushes, 5 passes on this drive. It's gone 60 yards, taking about 5+ minutes off the clock. Handoff, going right. Flag. Fumble! Fumble. Covered up by the Bills. And we do have a flag. We do have a flag. They're signifying it's first down, Buffalo. First down, Buffalo. Let's see what the flag is. Offsides on the defense. Offsides on the defense. Broncos retained the ball after the half the distance to the goal penalty. Crazy. Crazy, chat. So 1st and 5 from the 6, I believe. No, from the 9. 1st and 5 from the 9. Shotgun for Nix. It'll be a handoff, a keeper. And they're going to sack Nix at the 10. Shaq Thompson in on the stop. What BS is Alcom? I did see the flag come out before the fumble. I did see that flag come out before the fumble was before the fumble happened. So it's going to make it 2nd and 6, chat. 2nd and 6, 7:48 clock running here in the first quarter. Nix is in the shotgun, a 3 wide formation. Back to pass, looks right, corner, dropped. Perfect pass dropped by little Jordan Humphrey. Put it right in the basket, and it went right through his arms. Damn. So now we've got 6 rushes, 6 passes. It's taken 7:19 off the clock. 3rd and 6 from the 10. Nix back to pass. Going to throw it. Corner. Incomplete. 4th and 6. It's crazy, chat. Who is the jackass that went offside? All right, here we go. Field goal formation. Will Lutz. He's 24 for 26, under 50 yards this year. From the left hash mark, it'll be a 28-yard attempt. Snap, spot, hold. Kick is up. And it's good. So that was a long drive to get 3 points, chat. Long drive to get 3 points. So I'll do this. I'll keep going to the stat page when we go to commercial, y'all, because it's spoiling. It's spoiling the chat, okay? So kind of the opposite of what we normally do, but it is what it is. CBS, literally the worst as far as getting to my TV fast. grab the scoring play as well, of course, like we always do. We be here. All right, so here we go. Bronco field goal. Paste it. Will Lutz's 20-yard field goal is good. So 7:29 to go in the first quarter. It's Bills 3, Broncos 0. Show a bet's 1,000 on the Bills. Let's go, says Shelby. Sheila in the house says, let's go, Bills. Let's go, Bills. No BS, a $20 Valhalla. Crazy, bro. Thank you so much, No BS. Thank you so much for getting us started. Legend. I am having a bit of a party pizza. Sheila, are your bets? Oh, there we go. Nice to see you, says No BS. Nicer to see you, buddy. Nicer to see you, my man. I ain't gonna lie. That drive ate up some time. It damn sure did. 14 plays, 64 yards. It took 7:31 off the clock. 7:31 off the clock. Bo Nix was 5 for 7 for 42 yards, and he carried it for 11 yards. But here we go, $1 million football over to the Bills. Yeah, I thank you so much there, No BS. Appreciate it, man. No, it took more than 7:29 off the clock, y'all. 7:29 is what's remaining in the quarter. It took well over that. All right, it'll be returned. 30 down to about the 33. All right, here comes Josh Allen, y'all, for the Bills. Sabres get precious point. Lost some points betting, won some points gambling. Life of a baller. Working and listening, says No BS. Let's go Buffalo, says K-Lead. All right, from the 23, Allen under center. Cook behind him. He hands it to Cook. Cook finds a big hole, runs through it. 50, all the way to the Denver 41. First down, Buffalo Bills. 24-yard run by Cook. Nice to see you. I'm eating cheesecake with cherries. There you go, James Parker. Love me some cheesecake. Love me some cherries. Love me some cheesecake with cherries. Something wrong with Cook's helmet. And Allen takes a timeout. So this was kind of an equipment timeout. Kind of an equipment timeout here. Carlebone, another $2. Valhalla. He says, mark my words, Allen will throw the crucial INT today. Ooh, a prediction. A prediction. Thank you much, sir, for the $2. Valhalla. Did you bring enough for the whole chat of that cheesecake with cherries? Yeah, that's a good question. That is a good question. I too would like to know the answer of this. 1st and 10 for the Bills in a loud Broncos Stadium. He's under center is Allen. Brings the tight end in motion. A pitch to Cook. Going right. Cook, another big hole and another Buffalo Bill. 1st down. Ken Jamerson, I smell a tutty. Teach me how to tutty. Teach me how to tutty. Cheesecake is better with strawberries. All right, Patrick Surtain injured for the Broncos.
That's quick. You go through it. Determine that they're catching them like this, but this is the one where I was like,
So Cook ran into Surtain, and Surtain paid the price. He's headed off. And they will probably take him into the blue medical tent. I love cheesecake. Blueberries. Oh, blueberries. All right, so the Denver 33. Allen in the shotgun brings a receiver in motion. They're going left to right. Allen fires over the middle. Caught. 1st down again. 1st down to Shakir. And the Bills are moving it quickly down the field here. They ain't bullshitting. Yet. They're almost in the red zone. Harbaugh went to the Giants. Yes, he did. I could use some cheesecake, says Lieutenant Reno. Or LT Reno. Here we go. From the Bronco 22. Under center is Allen. Offset eye. Hand off to Cook. Cook takes it inside to the 20 to the 18. And the Bills have entered the red zone. So who is responsible for my sudden cheesecake craving? I actually craved it last night when we came out. We went to Texas Roadhouse for dinner last night and actually sat down and ate. But shotgun here. 4 wide. Quick throw right. Wide receiver screen. They'll take it to about the 12 there. Nice little pickup there. Nice little pickup, chat. 72 in the house. That's their high for today. My Falcons screwed up the Harbaugh deal. Bills are cooking, says Man Eraser. So 3rd and 1, chat. 3rd and 1 from the 13. Allen hands over his helmet ears. His helmet holes. Can't hear. Late substitutions. Play clock's not moving. Allen under center here. They bring a big fullback in motion. It'll be a tush push on the left side. Allen still standing past the 1st down marker. 1st down, Bills. As long as the Falcons keep Cousins, they will be good. Thor, get that bone off the wall. Get it off the wall. Bring it over here. Come here. All right, 1st and 10. Both teams took their opening drive, all the way down the field. Denver had to take that field goal, but we got another timeout called by Denver. This time, Denver calls their first timeout. Quick look at the stat page while we're in the timeout. The Bills will be paid with a touchdown, says Ken. I'm too afraid to bet now. This is Up in Smoke. I got to babysit my sister's kids. All right, Thor came off that bone, y'all. He's getting him a big, long drink of water. It's probably nap time for the general. Atlanta might get the Browns' old coach. I saw that before I logged on today, Mr. Parker. I saw that before I logged on. But from the 11 or the 12, about the 11 and a half, Allen is under center with 3:22 to go in this first quarter. He's got Cook behind him, and he'll hand it to him. Why not? Cook right up the middle, gain of about two. Gain of about two. Gain of about two there. So it's going to be 2nd and 8 from the 10-yard line. Surtain looks like he's getting ready to come back in for the Broncos. Or Surtain. Bone off the wall. I get him those big, I'll explain in a minute. Shotgun here. Shotgun here for Allen. Cook to his left. Allen fires over the middle. Caught. But it'll just be a short gain of maybe 2 or 3 to Shakir. Yeah, I don't know who they'll get for a coach. So, Manta Racer, we give Thor these big bones, right? These big leg bones from a cow. You can buy them at the grocery store or whatever. And we give him those every once in a while as a treat on the weekends. And so they grind the stuff off him, you know, all the good. And he uses the baseboards on the wall for leverage. So that's what I mean when I'm telling him to get the bone off the wall. Allen going to run it and dive. I think this is going to be a first down. I think this is going to be a first down, 1st and goal for the Bills after the run by Allen up the middle. Yeah, first down. Tush push time. Allen to the left. I think that's too far out to be doing that tush push garbage. Oh, okay. They did not give him the first down the time before. So now they got it. So my mistake. Because that's what the telecast said. I want Kubiak. Bills will get the touchdown right here. Just 62 in here. All right, so from the one, this time they're in the shotgun with Cook to the right. They'll hand it to Cook, and he's going to get tackled for a loss of 2. I shared your stream on Twitter. Appreciate it, Choa. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, so from the 4 now, it's a 2nd and goal with 13 seconds to go in the first quarter. Allen back to pass, going to throw it, and it's a catch for a touchdown. Bill. Allen to McCole Hardman Jr. for the touchdown.
This was an incredible play. I want you to watch. Surtain is here. The motion's going to come in. So you think that it's not going to actually get the ball. And then he comes out. And right there, he's too good.
Nobody touched him. Nobody touched him.
See, what was what we got San Francisco?
It was the extra point.
Extra point. We'll be back.
Yep, Hardman from Allen. Hardman from Allen. Good old Mahomes. Bills with the lead. Yep. Bills with the lead, Jet. Bills touchdown and another time eating drive. Yeah, there's 5 seconds remaining in the first quarter, chat. 5 seconds remaining in this first quarter. That's Denver's fault. They should have got that touchdown the last drive. Go Bills go, says Carmen Don Allen. That's probably the closest team to Canada, huh, Carmen? The Bills. The Vikings are watching you, says Ken Jamerson. I'll be watching you. All right, the kickoff will go out of bounds. That's bad, right? All right, so like I said, 5 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Bo Nix will head out onto the field with his offense. Other side of the Niagara River. Yes, on Bills, Valhalla, says Carmen. They're building them a brand new stadium. The Bills have a brand new stadium. There's a channel on YouTube that has like a live camera that's on almost 24 hours a day. Almost 24 hours a day they got that camera on. But from the 20, Nix under center, puts a fullback, fumble, Nix picks it up. Wow. All right, we're through one, chat. But that running back fumbled it immediately, and it bounced like perfectly to Nix somehow. I don't know how the hell that happened. Jesus. That's crazy. Adjust your latest post. Oh, yeah, I missed it. Yeah, 7-3. Appreciate it, Shelby. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Screwed it up. 69 in the house, y'all. Bills are killing Denver's D line. It looked like Cook was just running at will through their group there, wasn't it? Big drive for Cook. Now, let me get this lined up a little bit better here. I don't know how it moves, Chad. I really don't. I really don't know what makes that move. $72 in the chat here. Start of the second quarter, just around the corner in this AFC Divisional playoff game. Winner advances to the AFC Championship. Loser, season over. Season over for the loser. So on that drive, Allen was 4 for 4 with the touchdown. So that hits one leg of my parlay. James Cook, 5 carries for 36 yards. Shakir, 2 receptions for 14 yards.
All kinds of confusion on that last play of the first quarter. Yeah, Bo Nix. Quite actually, so rather was the guys downfield.
So here we go. Yep, Broncos with the $1 million football. Nix in the shotgun. 2nd and 10, the down and distance. 3 wide formation. He's going to just throw it out of bounds. Throw it out of bounds. Going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long here. Why did the betting lines change? Betting lines always change when money is put on one side or the other. That's what makes the line move. That's what makes the line move, Daniel Quackenbush. Denver fans act like the Bills have never played in cold weather. Says no dice. 200. All right, here we go. Shotgun on a 3rd and 10. Nick's back to pass. Going to fire. And a diving. Everybody's saying incomplete. And the officials agree. So a 3 and out for the Broncos. He couldn't control it to the ground, y'all. He dove, did Sutton. He dove for it, got it in his arms, but could not control it as he hit the ground. So punt formation. Punt is away. This will drop at the 37 to Hardman, and he'll fair catch it. We go to a commercial break. 14:42 remaining in the second quarter of the AFC Divisional game between the Bills and the Broncos. Bills lead it 7-3. Is my football like ass backwards? No. Did Denver forget how to catch? Alcom says donkeys are overrated. I grabbed myself a carrot cake with cream cheese icing. Nix is the dink and dunk guy, not a great passer, says Alcom. Broncos going down. Come on, Bills, says Sheila.
Your favorite sell of the day, Subway. Emmett Smith is a legendary football and dancing star, but he also has Geico like a regular person.
Broncos defensive line folding faster than a human centipede in a tornado. What? What? What the? Should I put on a lid, y'all? Should I put on a lid? Should I put on the USA WBC hat? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Orange your kidneys will be warning you about increased risks, like heart attack or stroke.
Yeah, baby.
It's all new. CBS Sunday, March 1st.
The NFL Divisional Playoffs will identify into a turbo track continuing tonight on Fox and tomorrow ESPN, ABC, and NBC. Streaming live on your mobile phone. NFL Plus.
Basic shots of today's game provided by Nationwide.
Nationwide is on your side. Allen under center here on a 1st and 10 from their own 37. Offset eye. Handoff to Cook. Why not? Up the middle. Gain of about 6. Last 5 postseasons, Josh Allen lost to Patrick Mahomes in 2020. He lost to him again in 2021. Anyway, I missed it. Is this the year, though, that he finally gets the AFC Championship game? His record 0-5 versus Kansas City and Denver. Fake the handoff. Allen going to step up, run it, first down and more, still running, 40, 35, down at the 32, first down, Buffalo Bills. And your Barry Sports highlights in the house. Still 3 quarters to play. Allen ran over that fool. All right, Allen under center here. It's a pitch to Cook. Going left. And Cook fumbles it. Cook fumbles it. And it's recovered by the Broncos. Wow. Wow. Cook fumbles the ball there after the huge hit by Singleton. Huge hit by Singleton dislodges that football, and it's covered by Hufanga. We go to a commercial break with 13:20 to go in the second quarter. Bills 7, Broncos 3. Get it off the wall, Thor. Cough it up. He definitely hacked it up, y'all. Thor? That off the wall. Thank you. He says, shit, I'll just take it somewhere else and put it on the wall. Too many commercials. Josh Allen's too good a quarterback not to get a few Super Bowl wins, says Richter. Hairball. Yeah.
Kia,
We be here. Big Zig in the house. Boo the Dodgers. Big Zig going through it, y'all. Big Zig is taking a lot of copium the last 3 days, y'all.
Introducing Tylenol Extra Strength Liquid Gel.
Listen, Big Zig, all you got to remember, Big Zig, is I don't run the team, okay? They're just my team. I'm a fan. So it's not my fault that the Dodgers keep owning the Toronto Blue Jays in every aspect of baseball. Off-season, postseason, regular season. We will still take you guys down, says Big Zig. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Broncos. It's a run up the middle. A big banger. First down, Broncos. Still football season, says Quackenbush. Money, 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 money. Money. Thank you, Dodgers, for the support. Under center now. Nix fakes the handoff. Going to throw it to the running back, but it'll be knocked down at the line by Epinesa. This game is starting off sloppy. Keep trying, Big Zig. The Mets could shock the world and win 80 games this season. I think we could hear about Bellinger tonight, Chet. Hi, Val. I'm see you outside. I'm eating some hot dogs on the barbecue. There we go. Another first down. R.J. Murphy, big gainer for another Bills first down. Go Expos. Enjoy the game. I just wanted to come in and spread the hate. Thanks, buddy. No hate here. No hate here, brother. Nick's going to run it here. He might get about a yard before as he wobbles out of bounds. Blue Jays did Bo wrong. How come the Blue Jays didn't like Bo? Broncos first down. Yep. Shotgun here from the Bills. 44. Wide open. First down. A big hitter takes it into the red zone. 27-yard gain. Broncos quarterback taking off could get him hurt. Baseball belongs to the Dodgers for the next 5 years, and I hate it. This is Carly Moan. Shotgun. Handoff. He won't get nothing there. He'll lose about 3. It'll take it all the way back out to the 19. Going to make it 2nd and 12 for the Broncos. 10:51 clock running here in the second quarter. Everett Toucher in the house. Good evening, Val, in the COO. Hello, Everett. Hello, Everett. All right, that's kind of weird sun on the field here. Half shade, half sun. Makes it hard to see where the ball is. Nick's back to pass. Going to run it again. Straight up the middle. 10. Slide. Safe. At the 7. First down. Oh, no. He was just short of the first. 11-yard gain right up the gut. Nice slide by Bo Nix. That was Dodger worthy right there, chat. $69 passing yards, 23 rushing yards, 92 total yards for Bo Nix with 9:43 to go in the second quarter. He's under center here in a bunch formation. Fakes the handoff to the running back, rolls to his right, hits the big man, running, touchdown, Broncos. That was big man running, chat. Crum reported as eligible. And Nix gets it to him for a 7-yard touchdown. All right, extra point, chat. The extra point is up and good. And the Bills take the lead. No, I did that wrong. I did that all wrong, chat. I did it all wrong. I apologize. But anyway, it's right now. It's right now. I got to use the restroom. I remember seeing that guy's name, too. It was crazy odds of him scoring a touchdown. Like, absolutely nuts. One slim receiver. I like the older Denver old uniforms. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
Each block is there for you with 70 years of tax owner to help you get the most out of your money. Your help. Well, H&R Block for life outside the box.
Greatest 2-hour play the game. Return to finish what they started.
Survive. I wanted one more shot to break the game that I fell in love with 25 years ago.
I want to win against the best of the best.
I chickened out in the final tribal.
You know, Fishy, it's an honor.
Light your torch.
I brought some unfinished business.
Part of history.
I want to play for this time. Bigger than ever.
Survivor 50 is CBS Wednesday, February 25th, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Next Saturday, UFC is only on Paramount Plus. This undefeated pound the barbecue road versus the unstoppable Justin Buckeye featured and takes center stage. All 9 until 12. All stream every fight for free with your Paramount Plus subscription.
All right, chat. I'm back. Let all the streamers know. Pinch it off quick. The other one. All right, here we go. So, Bill's going to get that $1 million football. Bills get the $1 million football. Broncos need the sick-looking horse logo. Are you point shaving, says Courtney Miller. What do you mean? Return 25. Out to the 32 by Davis. And we do have a flag. And gross is Daniel. Viking Jerome in the house. What did Thor have on the wall? His leg bone, you know what I mean? Like we give him those big leg bones from a cow. This was on Buffalo on the return, the penalty. So that's going to take it back to, I don't know, it looks like the 15 maybe. I had to say that, no problem. He's Voight shaving. All right, the Bills got a new center. Anderson in at center for the Bills. Keep that in mind as the game proceeds. Allen under center here. He's going to throw it long left side. Incomplete. Just missed the intended receiver. Cooks. Just missed him. Too long. The other center, McGovern, is being evaluated for a concussion. If the Bears win the Super Bowl, R. Kelly will be released. He uses the baseboards for leverage when he's like trying to grind on that bone. Look, a run here. And he's just scampering through this secondary. Another big gain, going to be just shy of the first down. It's going to make it 3rd and 1. We've got 9:11 clock running here in the second quarter of this AFC Divisional playoff game. Who does Val say will win? I picked it. Okay, I'm going to explain that in a minute. I explained it in the pregame show. All right, under center here. Allen. It's probably a tush push. To the left, first down. Anywho, I did a video short of my prediction for this game as far as a DraftKings parlay. And I picked the Bills plus 1.5. I've got Denver. Pregame, I predicted Denver will win this game, but it's going to be by less than 1.5 points. Denver's going to win it, but it's going to be very close by 1 point. Handoff to Cook. Up the middle. Why not? Another 5-yard banger. Give that dog a bone. We did. See how many licks it takes for Thor to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop. So I've got the Broncos winning this, but barely, chat. Barely. My bet, I took the Bills and the points. No leverage allowed. From the 34, chat. From the 34, Allen under center. Kind of a bunch. He's going to roll right, though. Going to get it to Cook out of the backfield. Cook's going to take it upfield into Bronco territory. Another Buffalo Bill. First down. 24-yard gain on the pass from Allen to Cook. Oh, Nick looks like he's on Malcolm in the Middle. I saw your short with Thor on it. Says Choa. All right, under center here from the Bronco 42. It's a hand. Nope, faked. Allen going to step up, get it to a receiver. A tight end, Knox. First down, Bills. First down, Bills. Not a lot of defense being played in this bad boy, y'all. Not exactly a plethora of defense being played. Oh, I just got a alert from DraftKings. I don't even know how the alerts work if I don't have the correct app, but whatever. 6:09 clock running here in the second quarter. Allen in the shotgun, running back to his left. Ball snapped. Pump fake. And Allen's going to get sacked by the Denver defense. Loss of 7 on the play. Don't you hate it when your charging equipment isn't within arm's reach? Okay, Allen's going to drop back into the shotgun here. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. He'll throw it here to Shakir on the left side. He'll pick his way through the Denver defense, take it to the Denver 30. Takes it to the Denver 30. 5:09 clock running here in the second quarter. So this will make it a 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 is the down and distance. 4:52 clock running, second quarter. And the Bronco mascot is trying to get him hyped in the stands. The Bills are 2 for 3 so far today on third. Allen empty backfield. Going to toss it. And it'll be a catch on this left side by Cooks. And it'll be a Buffalo Bill. First down. First down. So now they're in the red zone again, chat. They be in the red zone again. Longer cord would fix that. So from the 15, Allen under center, 4 minutes running here in the second quarter. Cook is the sole setback. They'll give it to him, and he will go left for a gain of about 2. Going to make it 2nd and 8, chat. 2nd and 8. .334 clock running. Both teams with 2 timeouts. Denver gets their second substitutions in. And it's going to be an empty backfield Allen coming up to change the protection. Looks like it's a 4 or 5 wide. The ball was low on the snap. Allen going to step up and get tackled near the line of scrimmage. So 3:02 clock running. Going to be third down. 3rd and 9 officially. 3rd and 9. I lost a bunch of people there. Probably a commercial. Do you like actually watching the game? Not. Oh, I do. I love it when I can see it, bro. You're talking about when the Vikings aren't on TV? Back to pass. Allen going to roll right. A flag, though. Throws it, end zone, and dropped. Coleman drops it in the back of the end zone. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because I believe this is going to be a holding on the Bills. Crappy hike of the ball. So they probably just decline it, right? Because he dropped it in the end zone. So the Bills will attempt a field goal. It'll be a 33-yard attempt from Prater. 33-yard attempt from the middle of the field. Snap, spot, hold. Kick is up, and it's good. So we're tied. We're tied, Chet. Let me grab that and post it into Chatinsky. Let me post it in the chat for the gamblers. It'll be Bills 10, Broncos 10. Welcome to the NFL playoffs, otherwise known as the Raiders bye weeks. Ouch. Ouch. All tied up as it should be. Yeah, I think this is going to be close the whole way, y'all. I think it's going to come down to 1 point. I really do. I really do. We got 2:13 to go in the second quarter. Both teams with 2 timeouts. Both. Both of them. Both of them. I figured I'd do a little better today because CeeLo ain't streaming. He's on a cruise. Apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was wrong, chat.
What? Crash what?
Raiders suck like the Chiefs. Let's go sack a Circle K. Raiders going for a bye decade. Damn. I hope RM don't come in here. See this Raider slander going on up in here. All right, let's move that $1 million football over to the Broncos. Streams there are of this game, says Randy Beecher. The Raiders haven't lost a game this year, says Everett. A lot of competition. Oh, yeah, everybody's streaming it. Everybody. And it'll get worse as we go on. So the AFC, NFC championships next week, and then obviously the Super Bowl. I might sit out the Super Bowl this year. I'm not going to lie, y'all. All right, a return, 25. Out to the 30. Val does great work on these games. Show him your appreciation with a like and a subscribe. Want to step up big time? Start a membership for as little as $1 a month. AZ Raiders in the house. All right, from the 30, Nick's in the shotgun, running back behind him. He fakes the handoff. He's going to throw it downfield behind his intended receiver, Sutton. And it's 2:01 remaining on the clock. Go to Disneyland. I'm not saying anything I haven't said when RM and Longy are in the chats. I don't know what happened to Longy Raider, y'all. He bailed on me. I see him on other people's streams. I don't know what happened. I don't know what he got angry about, but yeah, he's still active on YouTube. Shotgun here. Back to pass is Nix on a 2nd and 10. Over the middle, it's caught to Ingram, and it'll be a 3rd and about 2. We've got the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Disneyland is Social's graveyard. Raiders own this chat, says Everett. Do they? I don't know if I believe that. We be here till the victory is won. I think I'm going to get me some chips and salsa at halftime, chat. What you think? What you think? Could get the CO to make me some corn dogs, though. Hey, Everett. Hell yeah, we do, Val. Thank you, dearie. How was your enchiladas? Why are you making that face? Do you want to throw me some corn dogs in? Is it a good or a bad thing when you say something, chat, and your wife says, "Oh my God"? Is that good or bad? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm kind of new at this thing. I'm kind of new at this husband thing. Or is it Disney World? What's up, David Benot? Where is that COO? I want my big hello passed along. Hello from Theo, woman. Is bad? That's bad. Horrible. Never know with a woman, says David. I'm going to have to turn on the light, the streaming light. It's getting dark quick. Can't believe how late it is already. See, she won't even have to make me dinner now, Chad, if she gets me some corn dogs right now. She won't even have to make dinner. All right, so here we go. Here we go. From their own 36. Nick's back to pass. Going to roll right. Fire it over the middle. First down, Broncos. First down, Broncos. 1:45 clock running here in the second quarter. We're tied at 10. Both teams with 2 timeouts. Val needs restraining. When she says that, check the corn dog for razor blades. Nick's back to pass. His arm gets hit as it's coming forward. The Bills are running like it's a fumble. I think it's just going to go as an incomplete pass. But did you check in the laundry room? Give me like 2 minutes and I'll find it. So incomplete pass is the ruling on the field. So 1:28 remaining after they reset the clock. Days are getting longer. Second and 10. Nick's in the shotgun, running back to his left. Brings a receiver in motion from the bottom to the top on your TV screen. Back to pass. He's going to sidearm it. Caught by a running back out of the backfield. He'll take it just shy of the 50-yard line. So 3rd and 3, 1:14, clock running. Three for 6 are the Broncos today on 3rd down. Back to pass. Nix. He's going to roll left and run it himself. 1st down and more. He gets out of bounds. But a 1st down, Broncos. Clock stops with 56 seconds on it. It'll be 1st and 10. 38 years, I got it down pat, says Theo. I can tell you this day's a lot longer right here now than they are in Scandinavia. We're just like stuck at like that 6-9 number. Shotgun here. 4 on the play clock. Ball snapped. It's a handoff. Going left on the draw. And a flag. Usually holding on the offense. This game at this point, just like in the script, is Alicum. I don't have nearly enough points yet. I think this is the only one I took the over in. So 1st and 20 now. 51 seconds to go. The ball now on the Denver 46. Nick's in the shotgun. He's going to throw it quickly to Martin, I believe is his name. No, Harvey. And we've got a timeout, Broncos. Timeout by the Broncos. Okay, they go to a commercial break, y'all. 44 seconds to go in the 2nd quarter. Tie ball game, 10-10 here in this AFC divisional playoff game between the Bills and the Broncos. Raiders still owe $50 million to fired head coaches. I saw that, Richter. Howdy, V-homies. Thanks for being here. Support the V-man. We be here till the victory is won. A doubleheader today, y'all. Doubleheader today. Next up, we got the Seahawks versus the 49ers. Seahawks versus the Niners. I don't remember if I went over or under in this game. I think I went over. I think it was the only one I went over. I think it was literally the only one I went over. Let me check my short video. So I got the Allen anytime touchdown, but that 45.5 is in big trouble. Broncos versus Bilcos. Raiders owe as much to coaches as the University of Kansas. Dog catcher in the house. Both teams got to open up that scoring in the second half, Val, says Alcom. Yep. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, brother. 49ers can go right to the offseason, says Theo. What am I not putting 2 and 2 together about the 49ers for Theo? Why the hate from Theo Sam Eagle on the 49ers?
Your Paramount Plus restriction.
I wonder if we have Paramount Plus. I got to cancel Chat GPT, y'all, and I don't know how to do it. All right, so now Buffalo takes a timeout. So we go from a timeout to a timeout. Second half, there will be a points explosion. I hate the Niners as well, says Alcom. Carmen says, go Bills, go. So I have to pump up the lighting at the halftime, Chad. I have to turn on the streaming lights. Checking in from Gallup, New Mexico is Anthony DeCerna. What's up, buddy? Tell it to cancel itself. Nick's rolling right. Gonna fire. Almost picked off. Almost picked off by Lewis in the Bills secondary there. It's going to make it 3rd and 10 with 38 seconds to go, and Lewis got something wrong with him. Lewis got something wrong with him now. I don't know what. Bills almost got a pick. Yeah, they did. Obviously, I very much like the idea of today being San Francisco's last game of the season. Go Denver, says Bill Wright. Ask ChatGPT how to cancel itself. I did, and I don't understand it. I did ask you. I only got that shit because they had a deal where you get it for $1. Next thing I know, I look at my PayPal account and I got $33 missing. But if you just tell ChatGPT to cancel itself, cancel yourself, ChatGPT.
I have moderate to severe black psoriasis, but thanks to Skyrizi and clearer skin, I'm all with Skyrizi. I saw it.
You're stuck with it, Val, says Everett. I think you have to go into your Google settings somehow and do it there, but I don't know. Mantis says, let's ruin baseball again.
The field at Torrey Pines, including Bobot, Matsuyama, and Female on CBS and streaming on Paramount.
Can't wait until ChatGPT enters the chat. It's becoming Hal from 2001. If you saw Terminator 2, you know that AI cannot self-destruct, so you're stuck for as long as you're alive. I'll just close the account that's funding it. I think you're doomed, says Theo. It ain't easy, I'll tell you that. That's my mission tomorrow, y'all. Mission is to turn off ChatGPT. Click your username, bottom left, click settings, click account. What's up, Andre P? Throw, cut, first down. First down. Broncos with one timeout still, 31 seconds. The clock is stopped because Broncos going to take a timeout. So the Broncos help them out. That's the last timeout for the Broncos. What's up, Andre P? Andre, all my bets for the weekend, Andre, all the bets for the weekend, I did video shorts for my bets this weekend, and they are on the channel. I do not have Sexton. Oh, I get it. Sexton from the basketball game. I get you now. It was a joke. Andre, I never saw your email, bro. I looked too. I never saw your email. I got a box. I got the hat. I don't know where to send it. You can just send me the email and the $20 or whatever you're sending me for the hat. Shotgun here from the 35. Back to pass is Nix. Going to fire it into the ground. Going to make it 2nd and 10. I can't do that, Val. I didn't. I looked too. I didn't see it anywhere. What email did you send it to? I got 5 of them. Tell it to start charging Andre P. I'll do that. I can't let you reprogram me, Dave. Bo Nix walks like a duck, flies like a duck. Back to pass. Rolling right. Nix going for it. End zone. Touchdown, Bronco. So do you think old Sean Payton's smart ass is regretting taking that time out there to give him time to think about it? Freaking idiot. We talk about this shit every week now. About these guys helping the other team with their timeouts. Stupid. Little Jordan Humphrey. I knew I should have bet anytime touchdown for that son bitch. Extra point is good. These coaches do it every week, chat. So you just give them a timeout. And Bo Nix made him pay. NFL is scripted. That was a play. Go Bills, go. Sean Payton, shake my head. Well, you know, as a Viking fan, I hate Sean Payton. I hate that sumbitch. So 22 seconds to go. The Bills will receive the second half kickoff, chat. The Bills will receive the second half kickoff. And I'm going to give him the ball right here. The kick is away. It'll be brought out. 20, 25. Davis gets out to the 30. So 16 seconds. They might not have a timeout either. They might be out too. Them fools might be out of timeouts as well, chat. How long have you been married? Long time, bro. Long time, like 30 some odd years. Sending money now. If you need more, I'll send more. Just put your address in the payment, bro. Put your address in there. Allen back to pass. He's going to run it. Oh, my God. It's fumbled, picked up by the Broncos. And there's 2 seconds to go. Oh, my God. What are we doing? What are we doing? They're going to get another field goal. They're going to get another field goal. Don't.
Fumble.
And this guy for Buffalo falls. How does he fumble it again? How does the big guy fumble it? I mean, there's literally no one hits him or nothing, and it's come popping right out of there. Is this the script? Is this the script? We're going to kick a field goal here. First, it's going to be a 50-yard attempt from the right hash. Snap, spot, hold, kick. And it's good. It is good. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat.
Sure, this will happen.
Holy shit. He doesn't know the anniversary. I don't know how many. That was dumb as F, chat. That was dumb AF. That over's looking pretty good right now, chat. The over is looking pretty damn tasty. Now I just need the Bills to win some fucking how. I like the Bounty Gate program. You shut your mouth up and smoke. I can't believe what just happened there, chat. I can't believe what just happened at the end of that half. I'm in full shock. Bills are going to get the second half kickoff, though. There's a countdown clock there for halftime. There's a countdown clock dead in the center there for the halftime. 80 in the house. That's our high for today. Hit that sub. Give the video a like. We're just over 1,000 views, y'all. Play us a video. Val Witness is scripting and is shocked. I didn't know you were team scripted, Theo. I had no idea you were team scripted. None, zero, nada. All right, let me see if Andre P sent me his address. On to PayPal. There it is. All right, everybody. Andre's full name, chat. Andre's full name is Andre. He lives at How come there ain't no score scrolling on the bottom of my screen, chat? Oh, there they were. Halftime hype. Allen 8 for 10 for 81 yards and a touchdown. Nix 13 for 23, 2 touchdowns, 150 yards. Minnesota Vikings have not lost a game in 2026. Just wanted to come in and say Broncos, baby, says Frank Valenzuela. All right, Andre, I'll get that out next week, bro. I'll get it out next week. All right, I'll get it out this week, though. It should be fine. I got the little, I got that little box, the one that I think is like automatically $15. I got it right there with the hat in it. With the hat in it already. Lots of things in the world are scripted. We live in a matrix. Yeah, I just got to tape it up. Put your address on there, bro. Post office closed Monday. Yeah, I'll go on Tuesday and do it. I'll go on Tuesday. I got to go there anyway to re-up the box. I got to go there anyway to re-up the box. I went yesterday, but their line was too long, and I was like, F this. I'll wear it with pride. Goofy ass hat. Andre, are you technically proficient? Andre, in other words, are you not an idiot? Is it too early to say I took the Broncos? I think it's going to be a 1-point game. I took the Bills, but I got the 1.5. If the world is scripted matrix, then why am I not wearing any pants? Val needs Google Maps to find the post office. I don't really like the aggression, Mr. Sam Eagle. I don't like the aggression. Checking for lice. I'm going to send him the newer one, Chad. I'm going to send him the newer one. So the chances of lice are much less. They are much less because I'm going to send him the newer one. Idiots are blessed, says Robert Schwartz. So, what would you think about coming on stream and calling a game, Andre? What would you think about coming on a Lakers stream and calling the game? All you need to do is have your cell phone. And I can send you a link that logs you into me. I don't know if you've seen when we've done that with Big Zig. You can seal it in a plastic bag for 7 days. I have never had lice in my entire life, y'all. Never. Best money I ever spent. Lice free, please. I already have enough stuff that itches. I'm down, Val. We got to do it then. I think there's a Laker game. Are you working on that next Laker game during the week? I think it's on Tuesday. COO coming in hot with some corn doggage. Now you don't have to make dinner. Are you happy? What do you mean, no?
You never know.
So what are you going to have for dinner now? More enchiladas? We be here. Got some Engelhoff for y'all. I love how people who would never last one day on a football field are critical of players, says Schmidt. Well, that's kind of part of being a fan, isn't it, Schmidt?
Digital app.
Oh, the Engelhofer won't come out. I work Monday through Saturday, 10 p.m. to 6:30. Oh, they're on the road, bro. Get her some takeout. We went to Roadhouse yesterday and actually ate in Roadhouse. Actually went out to dinner for a sit down. We never made it to the big city though. We never made it to the old big city. We stayed local and did our business. Allen will be this generation's Marino. He's an uptown Val. He be living in a streaming world. I saw Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. It was terrible. We almost did the. We almost went to see Avatar. All right, so they say the Bills are going to receive the second half kickoff, and it's about to happen. It's about to happen, Captain. We'll figure it out. Did you make peanut shells on the floor to celebrate MLK Day? No. Nobody does that anymore at Texas Roadhouse, y'all. I did bring a bag of peanuts home, but nobody be eating the peanuts and throwing the shells on the floor no more. Nobody does that shit no more. Ever since COVID, nobody throws no shells.
Juicy bacon.
Nobody be tossing the shells no more. But I did get a bag of peanuts. Brought them home. I know, DC. I know, man. That was the most packed I've ever seen that place. That was the most packed I have ever seen it. There wasn't a single table available. Oh, yeah, I'm doing the national championship. Peanut shells attract varmints. Yeah, nobody does that. We did have a bad thing happen in town here the other day, though. The oldest mom and pop Mexican restaurant had a huge fire.
Property. Right there, it's coming. That's on. Not commercial building or vacant, regardless of it.
Indiana going to kill him, Carlamone, of course. Avatar Fire and Ash was entertaining. I saw it on IMAX. I was in one once and a huge fight broke out. Just took the over. I took the over yesterday. Did you guys see my Did you guys see all the shorts that I released last night? The video shorts? My prediction for the 4 games this weekend? They're on the main page. Just scroll down a little bit. You'll see them. Cranberry pie is pretty good. All right, here we go.
With 10 points in the final 20 seconds to take that big lead. Because right now, let's take a look at perfect pairs presented by Foxy.
Yeah, go look at them, Andre. They're pretty good. I made them with AI.
His tenure with the Denver Broncos. Now, I thought that today. Switched it up.
Shelby says, I did. Thank you, Shelby. I'm eating my corn dogs, so no cam. Return. 20. Down at the 24. Appreciate it, Drip. Appreciate it, buddy. My Eagles lost, so no skin in this game, says Don. All right, Allen under center here from the 25. 2 wideouts to his left. Cook behind him. First play up the middle by Cook. This time Denver up to the task. Maybe a loss of 1. Choke Allen in full launch mode. Second and 10. Allen under center. He's going to go back and talk to Cook and put him near the formation. Ball snapped. Allen hit. Fumbles. Fumbles. And it's picked up by Denver. Oh, my God. He's choking. Holy shit. A strip sack. Really good, Daniel. What did I tell you, says Andre P. Pay attention to your surroundings, says Shelby. Two fumbles in 3 snaps for Allen. And he's going to have to make a miracle comeback here if the Bills are going to win this game. Next, back to pass, throws it. Caught. Nobody tackles Harvey. He takes it inside the 10.
Job by Harvey to extend the play. That is not easy to do with a lot of stuff there.
Marobe in the house. What's up, Obe?
All rests at big R11.
So from the 11 now, Broncos going right to left. Flips formation. Handoff. He'll be tackled at the 10. Going to make it 3rd down. You ever hit an Allen turnover? Stella doesn't usually do football, Andre. She doesn't do a lot of American football. Pitch, going right. McLaughlin stops and gets tackled by a shoelace for a short loss. And that'll make it 4th down.
Denver's offense stays out.
He's getting cute. Peyton getting cute. A 4th and 4. And he's going to go for it. He could put him up by 13 here. Under center for Nix. All right, they tried to get him to jump off. Here's the worst. So a delay of game.
The Broncos have done on the other side. These three
We'll have a field goal attempt.
So
There's John Elway. They're being funny. I thought that would have been the dumbest shit I ever saw. Well, let's. Kick us up. So now a 13-point lead. Allen got to drive him straight down here and get a touchdown, y'all, or we might see a blowout. Bill's coach is gone if he loses this game.
Infection when liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptom.
Try to put the scoring play in there.
Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Got to put that scoring play in the chat, y'all. This is how we do it. Oops. Using the wrong keyboard, chat. Like my first day. This is how we do it. Bills need to smarten up really fast, hanging on to the ball. Yeah, I agree. Good flop. I agree. The second one wasn't much better. Good flop. I don't know how that lineman doesn't hold on to the football. He was the only one there. Now, let's see what Allen's made of here, chat. Let's see what he's made of. Here you go, Laura. You remember who loves you, Thornelius. Thank you, buddy. Love you. All right, kick away. Here comes Davis. He'll get knocked down at the 25. Here we go. Here comes Josh Allen and co. They're showing these fumbles. I don't know how this big man doesn't cover up there, y'all. I don't understand how he doesn't cover that fumble. Someone has to block. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 from the 27. Allen dumps it to Cook. Incomplete. There's no credible evidence that John Elway boycotted Denver Broncos games while owner of the Colorado Crush. We're down to 46 in the chat. What the fuck? All right, Allen drops back. Trips left. Back to pass. On a 2nd and 10. Gonna dump it to the tight end, Knox. Knox first down and more. That was Kincaid, actually. First down, Bills. It's in Allen's head at this point. He's cooked, says Carla Moe. I'm back, says Daniel Quackenbush. Bills better be glad they had to settle for 3 twice. No doubt, no doubt. From the Denver 48 now. Allen, a pitch to Cook. Cook cuts left this time. Maybe a gain of 2. I just drove by my house. The guy just drove by my house, y'all, with he's got one of those big sound systems in his truck that makes real loud bass noise. He has a TikTok channel that has over 1 million subscribers playing videos of him blowing shit up with his speakers in his truck. Kincaid, another little pickup there. It's going to make it 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 for the Bills on a drive that they desperately have to get points. And grunts. Right up the middle. First down. He must be very proud. It's loud as hell, bro. Boombox. He makes boomboxes too. He does. He actually makes them and paints them up real cool. I used to work with him at the defense contractor. Bill's getting stopped. 1st and 10 here. Allen over the middle, caught by that tight end. He gets blown up. Blown up by, I think, Tufunga. Can't see his name. But he made him pay. Isn't that guy out of USC that just hit Knox there? Anyway, it's on the 30. On the Denver 30. Allen under center. I formation. Look, up the middle. Big hole. Inside the 20. Bills have entered the red zone.
First down. Get the guards, we come over, pull inside, and Coach just feels it, takes off.
Suka box. Rip Bills. All right, Cook out on this play here. So far, 3 rushes, 4 passes on this drive, 54 yards, taking about 3:30 off the clock. Allen in the shotgun. Looking left, fires it over the middle, caught by Shakir. He takes it near the 10.
Saves a touchdown by extending out and tackling Shakir.
I know y'all miss me when I ain't on camera, so here I am. I am back. All right, Cook back into this game. 7:06 remaining in the third quarter. Bills chasing 13 for the tie, 14 for the lead. Josh Allen in the under center. Cook is the sole setback behind him. A quick throw, left side, caught. Coleman sidesteps the defender, and it'll be touchdown, Bills.
What could an needed drive for the Buffalo Bills? You have to drop it over and go some kind of like, don't clutch this, but this was no bigger play.
Well, what a dive for the tutty, y'all. What a dive. And what a job by him to keep them legs from hitting the turf. The extra point from the left hash by Prater. Kick is up. It's good. Down to a 6-point lead. And the Bills need to desperately get a stop on D. They desperately need that stop on defense. They go to commercial playing shout. You know you make me want to shout. I hold steadfast, E.T. I will not type that word. Tutty! Teach me how to tutty, baby. Teach me how to tutty. Oh, well. Oh, well. To each their own. To each their own, Summer Obe. All right, let me turn on some lights up in here, y'all. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. I got to close some blinds, turn on some lights.
Just 4 bucks. So now you can decide how big you want it, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not compensating, you're compensating. More many options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Tiny dancer. Yeah. It's dark. I mean, it's way too bright now, y'all. Let's turn off that one. Let's turn off the old ring. Sing it, brother. I prefer TFF. Shout. It's the way we do it. All right, let's move that $1 million football. 2 to Broncos. 2 to Broncos. I think I hit the over, right? I think it means I hit the over. Let me watch my little short to remind me what my bet was.
Plus 1.5.
Oh, no. No, we need 45.5. 45.5. So we ain't hit the over. We ain't hit the over yet. We still need another tutty. I thought it was Tony Danza. Tears for Fears. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. So come on. I'm talking to you. I'm the only member. Beer has too many carbs. All right, here we go. Broncos with the $1 million football. This drive will start out at their own 35-yard line, empty backfield. They're going right to left on your television screen on CBS. Nick's back to pass, going to throw it over the middle. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 6:45 to go here in the third quarter. Flock of seagulls. And G up in here. Hold on. This is Shelby. I ain't holding on. I got stuff to do. Things to do, people to see. All right, here we go. Next shotgun. Got a running back to his right. Trips right this time. Handoff to the left. Now at the middle. Harvey a gain of about 5. ET wants. So I ran some Space Age love song. Cambodia Noi up in here. Last 4 possessions, a tutty, a field goal for the Broncos. For these Broncos, y'all. Haircut looks good, Val, says Andre P. Thanks, pal. She cut some little holes in my beard, too, y'all, right here. 3rd and 5, back to pass. Nix. Hicked off. Oh, my God. Interception by Walker, the rookie, the big man, picking and a grinning. Picking and a grinning, chat. I want to fall in love, but I'm not willing to wear pants regularly. And I ran so far away. Knicks got picked. 54 Ford, $1,400. One play can do amazing things. So this drive will start out at the Denver 36-yard line. Josh Allen in the shotgun with Dalvin Cook to his right. Trips left formation. Quick throw to Shakir, and he'll be tackled for a loss of 5. McMillan in on the tackle for the Broncos. Broncos implosion mode launch has been initiated. It's bad when you INT to a tackle. This is Carl Lamone. All right, here we go. They're loud in Denver, y'all. They're loud. 2nd and 14 is a down and distance. Shotgun with a duo. Trips right. Dalvin Cook to his left. Back to pass. Allen sending it. Picked off. Intercepted by the Broncos this time. Intercepted by the Broncos this time.
Set 200 consecutive passes in the postseason without being intercepted.
Josh Allen was at 200 consecutive passes without a pick. And there it is. 4:55 to go in the third quarter. Bills 17, Broncos 23. This is insane today, y'all. If no one wants the ball, just give it to Val. Just give it to Val, y'all. I'll take it. I will take it. This game is hilarious, says Andre P. Entertaining, though. Entertaining. It's still just a one-score game. Denver's going to start deep in their own end here. It's what Allen does. Whoever took the over on turnovers is opening champagne. Says, oh. So just as a reminder, Chad, my bet for this game was Bills plus 1.5. Bills plus 1.5. The over of 45.5. And the Josh Allen anytime touchdown. I heard Val scored 4 touchdowns in one game. I told you all my career in football. I told you about my career. I tried out for the football team in high school. We were on like day 3 of 2-a-days, and I was on a kick recovery team. It's the only time I've ever been knocked out cold in my life. Only time I've ever been knocked out cold. I tried to tackle the guy that was returning the football, and the lights went out in El Segundo. I then transferred to the tennis team when baseball wasn't going on. There's always time for Jello. Just let some air out of the ball.
TurboTax, we've had 4 total turnovers committed by these teams in the last 10 minutes and 7 seconds of game time. 3 of those turnovers committed by Buffalo.
4 turnovers in the last 10 minutes, chat. This drive will start at the 36, incomplete. Tennis. Yep. Tennis, when baseball wasn't going on. I didn't want to go to regular PE, y'all. I didn't want to go to that regular PE class. So I played some tennis. Life is a movie. Handoff. Up the middle. Gain of 2. Gain of 2. Tennis, anyone? I did lose a tennis match. In high school, y'all. I was getting my ass kicked by this guy from Redondo Beach. And I got angry and I lined up when he was serving. I lined up like I was a batter in baseball and hit the tennis ball out of sight. And they immediately disqualified me. A catch on the left side and a big banger for the Broncos. First down. Knocked your ass into another sport. We need a new story every video. El Segundo in the charts, number 1 in our hearts. Val is a horror movie. Yeah, they got a little mad when I lined up in a batter's position and knocked the tennis ball out of sight. The official disqualified me immediately. A run to the left. Gain of 1. Proud of you, Val. The only time I got knocked out is when I was trying to jump all the way to the 4th bar on the jungle bars in middle school. The lights went out, y'all. I only weighed like 140 then, y'all. 140, and this guy that was running at me was a big son of a bitch. And I tried to kill him. I tried to 411 or whatever that is. 187. Wasn't on my bingo card. Throw right, incomplete. I had a lot of anger as a youth, Andre P. I had a lot of anger, bro. There was definitely a lot of anger. 2:44 remaining in the third quarter. It's 3rd and 9. Can the Bills defense hold? Nick's in the shotgun. 3 wide formation with a running back to his right. Bills are showing pressure at the line. Blitz. Nick's running for his life. Tries a shuffle pass. Incomplete. 911. I grew up completely anger-free. Rage against La Machina. Nope, I was an angry youth.
Here.
4th and 9, Denver going to punt. Good movie, loud-ass band. Romo says to watch for the fake. Watch for the fake. Punt is away. It'll be fair caught by the Bills at the 15. So 2:30 to go in the third quarter of this AFC Divisional Round playoff game. And the Buffalo Bills have 17 to the Denver Broncos 23. We go to a commercial. And I'll throw you to the stat page. Val's reformed now. Just one big, soft, cuddly teddy bear. I lost a lot of the anger in the Army, yo. I lost a lot of that anger in my clubbing days. I still am prone to snappage, as you've seen in these streams. You tried to call the directory. I didn't remember what 411 was. So I went to my rap music knowledge and said 187. Thanks, Snoop Dogg. Thanks, Snoop. No anger avoids problems. More coffee required, says Everett. He danced away the rage. I mean, you guys have seen me on these streams. You've seen me on these streams. It don't take much to get my dander up.
All positive and negative results are provided. We play online.
Great fight. In middle school diving team, I was doing an inverse backward dive. I hit the board. Get your feathers ruffled. No mosh pits for Val. Can't we all just get along, says Daniel Quackenbush. Val starts yelling. Thor starts hiding. Become a rapper. All right, here we go. I'm going to. Okay, have a great game, Carmen. We'll see you, girl. We'll see you. All right, so 1st and 10 for the Bills, down by 6. It's a pitch to Cook. Cook takes it outside the 20. So it's going to be 2nd and about 4. Thor starts hiding because he thinks Val finally caught on to his embezzlement. This is Andre P. Oh, Peyton Manning on the Bills sideline, y'all. Peyton Manning on the Bills sideline. Enter center now is Allen. And they'll hand it to Cook. Cook will put his head down, push forward. Ball comes out, but I think he was down. And I think he's going to be short of the first down, Chet. Shelby got to leave too? No. What do you mean, don't let the door hit you in the ass? No reason for that. Under center is Allen here. Tush push. Easy. First down. We'll see you, Carmen. So 1st and 10. Yeah, we'll just leave Thor off there. First and 10. Allen under center here. Bunch formation. They put a receiver in motion to the top side. It's a handoff. Cook. And Cook is going to catch the corner. First down. Takes it to the 40, the Buffalo 40, for another bell. First down. Yeah, unless you're in a saloon, Obe, unless you're in a saloon, it's pretty tough for the door to hit you in the ass on the way out. But I think it was the Cowboy saying. I think that's what Doc Holliday said to Ringo. And don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out, Ringo. What type of dog is Thor? Thor is a Labrador Retriever. All right, Cook on the Bills sideline. And we are through 3. We are through 3. Winner goes to the AFC Championship game. Loser, your season's over. Let's see some 4s in the chat. Like you just don't care. Cowboy saying, no other stream has Val's awesome singing talent. Just go look. We be here till the victory is won. So after this one, Chad, after this game, we've got that 49er Seahawk game. I think we can have about 30 minutes. I think mostly just for birding, Obe. Doc Holliday never met Ringo Starr. Forzy. Everybody likes a little ass. Nobody likes a smart ass. Go Viking fans, says Ken Jamerson. Why would I let anyone kiss my ass out of my favorite place on YouTube, says Shelby Minnick. Yeah, why? Why? Cambodia. What are the dogs that hunt foxes? Aren't those beagles? What are those big kind of chunky dogs with the short legs and the big ears? Those are basset hounds, right? What are they for? Tombstone was a cheesy movie. I loved it. It's one of my all-time favorite movies. Absolutely loved it. Watched it just the other day. What were beagles raised for? He ain't chasing nothing in a hole. Beagles are for rabbit hunting? Rabbit hunting? The Dachshunds, too. Yeah, they're the little weenie dogs. All right, Allen back to pass on a 1st and 10. Throws it, and it's dropped by the tight end. Knox. We be here. Let's go back to the main. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. 2nd and 10, 14:57 remaining in the fourth. Allen, a quick throw and catch. Shakir loose. Shakir off and running into the Denver side of the field, and it's first and 10 in the red zone for the Bills. Bred to hunt Wolverines, rat killers, wascally wabbit. Who the hell would tangle with a Wolverine? Now, you guys are thinking about that other animal. What's that other animal? From the 16, I formation. Cook, a gain of about 3. It's becoming more exciting. A run after catch is a marvel, says O. All right, they're coming in. Khalil Shakir re-entering the game for the Bills. So they're about to take a shot here. They're about to take a shot for the end zone. They want the lead. They want the lead by 1. Cook is the sole setback. Kind of a bunch formation. Allen rolls right. Fires it way too hard. Intended for a Deebo Samuel. But that was thrown way too hard. Now it's 3rd and 7. Wolverines are the fiercest fighting animal. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm feeling it, says Cambodia. 3rd and 7, 13:29 clock running. Bills are 5 for 7 on third down conversions. The average was 4.1. This one is 7. Allen in the shotgun with Cook to his left. Trips left formation. 2 wide receivers and a tight end. Allen throwing it. End zone. Touchdown, Bills! Allen to Kincaid for the tutty. Crazy chat. Do people eat Wolverines? It's the honey badger that's the mean sumbitch. Isn't it the honey badger that's the mean one? Broncos shit in the bed. Extra point. Prater. The overhit, y'all. The overhit. I just need one more, y'all. I need the Bills to win. I just need the Bills to win. Or lose by less than 1.5. More bounce to the ounce, baby. Whose commercial is this? Whose commercial is this? We be more bouncing to the ouncing. Let's go. 24-23. What about minks? Foxhounds? Badgers are mean? Ever seen the movie Salt and Sea with Val Kilmer? Was that the one with the bears? No, that was, what was the movie with DiCaprio where that bear beats his ass for 3 hours? What was that movie, chat, with Leonardo DiCaprio where that bear is fucking him up the whole time? Wolverines fight bears. Adoption is a fierce MFer. Wolverines and badgers are both members of the weasel family. Amazing scene, that beer fight. Oh yeah, it was. The Revenant. The reprobate. I'm not going to close betting, y'all. It's a 1-point game. But I hope I don't forget. Organic Green Technologies Co. is in the house. All right, darkness is ascending on the Mile High City.
Drafted. Performance. Saw Josh Allen overcome the mental hurdle that happens.
All right, let's move that $1 million football back to the old Broncos. And we'll go back to the main. 10, 15, 20, 25. Spin, 30. Down at the 32. I've actually seen that movie, says Everett. Drip Show putting up the Bears. Val Cameron gets mauled by a character named Pooh Bear in the Salton Sea. Both teams still have all their timeouts, huh? 13:36 to go. Broncos start out this drive. I'm well behind y'all. I'm going to try to fast forward this TV. From the 32, fake the handoff, sidearm delivery, and a blowout. Milano in on the tackle. It'll be It'll be either right at line of scrimmage or a loss of 1. Let me see if this TV moves up for me, y'all. It doesn't do shit. Right, so I'm going to try something else. I'll try to go into America's game. And then I'll go back to ours. I'll go back to ours, Chad, if it lets me. And that should get us the most recent version, I think. Road teams are 1-85 with -3 or worse turnover differential. Buffalo today is -3. 1-85 teams with a -3 turnover ratio. Bills trying to be the second one to ever do that. 3rd and 7. Can the Bills defense hold here? Shotgun for Nix. Got a running back to his left. 3 wide receiver formation. Ball batted, incomplete. And the Broncos are going to have to punt. That ball batted by Espinosa, who I think was out of Penn State back in the day.
Already. Come on. Mustard.
4th and 7, punt formation. Do you have to watch for a fake here or no? Punt is away. Oh my God. This thing goes all the way out of the end zone. Let's ask Rob. Are sloths as lethal as they seem? Says Obe. All right, here we go. We got 11:50 to go in the 4th quarter. Buffalo Bills with a 24-23 lead and the football. Josh Allen, 16 for 22, 3 touchdowns and a pick. But he does have 2 fumbles, I think. 195 yards. Bo Nix, though, 16 for 32, 2 touchdowns and a pick himself. Your leading rusher for the Bills is James Cook, the 3rd, with 17 carries for 93 yards. Bo Nix leads the Denver team in rushing with 29 yards. So Denver struggling on the ground. Shakir, 6 receptions, 72 yards for the Bills. Mims Jr., 4 receptions for 67 yards for the Broncos. Sloth versus Turtle. Let's go, ponies. The Turtle would probably win. Did you get your package? Let's get her done, says Shelby. Let's go, Bills. Sloth versus Turtle cage match. Cambodia looking for a pick 6 here. 81 in the house. We're at like 1,600 views, y'all. That's poverty. But 659 is the average view duration. That means you are lost in the search, y'all. Nobody sees you. They don't even know you're on. They don't even know you're on, y'all. And G bets Bills 2,000. I did my Voint bet. I picked because Voint bets are straight up, right? My Voint bet was on Denver. No cash value. Cambodia is spoiling. Fake the handoff. Thrown left side. Caught. First down. First down. Pickup of 15. What do you mean he's spoiling? There wasn't a pick 6. Like number 86 for Cambodia. Buffalo 169 yards on the ground. Denver a whopping 30. No, I think that's total yards. I think that's a bad stat I read you. Under center, Allen. Cook. Up the middle. Another first down. Takes it near the 50. First down, Broncos. Let's ride. Anyone have any idea who did the first YouTube sports stream? I doubt it. My guess would be Grossi, but I have no idea. Oh, my guess would be Grossi. All right, here we go. Another 1st and 10 for the Bills. Fake the handoff to Cook. Throw it to the tight end, Knox. 3 first downs in 3 plays for the Bills. First down. First down. Knox points first down. Looking at the Denver fans. 3 straight plays at 10-plus yards, y'all. That's kind of what I just said. From the Bronco 40, Allen under center. It's a handoff. Cook. Cook, a gain of about 7 there. Bills making him look lost. That's game. What's the rush? What is the rush to call game? Let's go. Let's go. We've been watching good football games in the NFL here for 2 weeks now. And it ain't over till it's over. 10th game with 100 yards rushing for Cook. That's the most in the NFL. His brother was pretty good too, and he played for the Minnesota Vikings. A pitch. Cook. Cook goes down near the first down marker. This is going to be a big 3rd and 1 here. But they'll just do that tush push shit. I took a nap and the Bills are losing. I wake up, the Bills are ahead. I have to watch Troll 2. Comeback scenarios is Cambodia. 8:43, clock stopped here in the fourth quarter. I think they're looking at the replay here, a spot or whatever, you know how they do? So now they marked first down, then they moved it back. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 for the Bills. All right, here we go. The push. First down, y'all. I gotta say, the Bills have kind of figured out the little tush push type play. They've figured it out. It helps when you got a big quarterback like Allen or Hurts. It helps a ton. It cost me a handshake and a wooden nickel to keep the YouTube racketeers happy. 1st and 10, 8 minutes, clock running. The ball on the Denver 28. Allen in the shotgun. First down, throws it. It's caught by Davis, the backup running back, but it'll be a short gain of like 2 on the right side there. Marching. I like asking people questions they could not possibly answer. Just love the reactions. 7:19 clock running. 2nd and 10. Still on the 28. Allen in the shotgun. Trips left. Going right to left on your TV. Allen going to keep it. Gain of about 4. The ball comes out. Denver saying they got the ball. Denver says they got the ball, and they signal that Buffalo still has it. They signal that Buffalo still has it. It's going to make it 3rd down. I don't know. Seems like Allen's got to start getting down to the ground, y'all. He's got to get down to the ground there. You can't just let these guys tee off on you.
In the end, you got to.
Oh, man, oh, man. You got an injured player, injured Bronco on the field with 6:39 to go in the fourth. Bills with a slim 1-point lead. What's the airspeed velocity of an African swallow? They go to a commercial break, chat. They go to a commercial break. Take you to the stat page for you gamblers. Be right back, says Shelby. Sometimes you just got to do a Tom Brady and fall down. I bet 10K points on the Broncos, but I regret it. This is up in smoke. 6:39 to go. This is probably a good time to shut that shit down. Don't let me forget to pay him out, though. Looking good for my Broncos, says Bill Wright. Pick 6, runaway. Calling it, says Cambodia. Boink. I don't know. I think they're going to take it in and score here. Herbert says I predicted Tucker to the Dodgers. A doinko boinko. Anyway, when they get back, it's going to be a 3rd and 5, chat. It'll be a 3rd and 5 from the Denver 23. Right when they get back. When they get back to the action. Cook is on the sideline here for this 3rd down, messing with his helmet. Allen in the shotgun. It's 3 wide receivers to his left, going right to left on your screen. Allen's going to run right. Gets a block from the lineman. 1st down. And the Bills have entered the red zone. 9-yard gain for Allen. So here's a question, chat. If the Bills score a touchdown, do you go for 1 or 2? Do you go for 2 to make it a 2-score game? Here we go. From the 14. Allen under center. Cook is the sole setback. Blitz. It's a pitch to Cook. And he'll gain maybe 1 if he's lucky on the right side. Allen says, F this, I'll do it myself. He had a big man blocking for him on the right there. A 2-y. You go for 1, let them make the 2. Allen in the shotgun brings the receiver in motion. Back to pass. Throws it. It's caught by Samuel. Gain of 2. Gain of 2. So going to make it 3rd and 8. It might be a non-deal if they take the field goal, of course, right? If they get the touchdown, I got a real good shot of winning my bet. Real good shot. Kick the extra point. A big 3rd and 8, chat. Shotgun formation. Trips right with a tight end on the left. Running back to the right. Quick throw. Caught. Shakir. Touchdown, but did he catch it? Yeah. Incomplete is the call, y'all. It hit the ground. Here comes the field goal unit, chat. It's never going to be easy, y'all. It's never going to be easy. Man. Yep, bounced before it got to Shakir. Do not miss this field goal. Well, hot dog. All right, Prater. A 31-yard attempt from the left hash. Snap, spot, hold, kick. And it's good.
Denver right there. Wow, what a start for the weekend. Just picking up.
What a game, chat. So that 49ers Seahawk game will be on Fox. It'll be a whole new stream, obviously. That's how I do it. It'll be a whole new stream, chat. Not like I'll lose any momentum from this one. 27-23. They're talking about how many lead changes there were in the fourth quarter last week in those playoff games. And it set a record in the NFL. That's how good these games have been. All right, it's going to be returned 20, 25, knocked down at the 27. That's where the Broncos will start out. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 from the Denver 27. 4:06 to go. Both teams with all 3 timeouts. Here comes Nix. Here comes Nix. You were the editor at the Marine Corps Times. Pressure's too much. All right, Nix fakes the handoff. Gonna step up. He'll fire it. Right side. Toe drag swag. First down goes. First catch. First catch by Cortland Sutton, chat, in this game. So they're at the 38. Nix, this side, caught, but it'll be a short gain. To the fullback, I believe, Adkins. So 2nd and 9, chat. 2nd and 9. Tiptoe through the tulips. Shotgun formation here. Bring a receiver in motion from this near side. Nick's looking that way, going to throw it to him. And the Buffalo defense up to the task. Another gain of or loss of about 3 on that side. So going to be 3rd and very long.
Yes, and it's the key. If someone comes free, the ball's going to come out, so it's easier to get.
Russo tipped that one. I think I'm further behind than I was before. 3rd and 11. Be huge if Buffalo could stop him here. Back to pass. Nix throws it long, wide open. Sutton, first down. Takes it to the 40. Takes it to the 40, chat. Broncos need a touchdown here to take the lead. Thor, what are you doing? 2:13 to go here in the 4th, chat. Buffalo, who has a badly injured secondary, desperately needs them to come through here and hold this team out of this end zone. It looks like one of the Denver center is hurt. So Mustafa is in warming up with Nix. 2:13 to go in the 4th quarter. Buffalo with a 27-23 lead against the number 1 seeded Denver Broncos. A trip to the AFC Championship on the line. The loser. Season is done. But this ball now on the Buffalo 40-yard line. Going to come down to 4th and goal at the 3 type game. You might be right, Obe. You might be right. I knew it was going to be close. Or at least I thought I knew. They run the clock here. Will they get it off? Nope, they won't get it off. So 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go, y'all. I'll be right back. They go to a commercial. 27-23, Bill.
and spot also coming from a mile away. T-Mobile is the master of breaking promises. While they stay caught up in untruths, AT&T keeps building what it has, America's most reliable network. Right, Graham? When you compare, there's no comparison. Plain talk, strong signal, nothing better.
You guys, Wendy's has new biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how big you want them, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condescending, you're condescending. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's. Please. Big odors, big distraction. Try new Febreze Air Mist. With 50% more odor fighters to instantly restore just clean freshness. And that's huge.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain.
Chat, I am back. I am back. What do we got? Predictions in the chat, y'all. What's going to happen here? Any predictions? What's going to happen here? Are the Broncos going to score and take the lead? I'd sure like to start out 1-0 on my DraftKings bets for the weekend. Does Buffalo blow up this roster or fire the head coach if they lose? Playoff heartache. They got to stop him here. Bills are going to win, says Sheila.
Absolutely nail-biting. 2 minutes.
All right, here we go. It isn't on the 40. It's on the Bills 48. Nick's under center here, a single wide receiver on either side, and a running back behind him. Bills rush 4. Nick's is rolling right. He's going to throw it. Incomplete, out of bounds. Broncos for the wins is Cambodia.
Time of year. He's shown up today a few times.
Southeast Asia, a beautiful place. All right, we're almost at the half-hour mark, so that 49ers Seagulls game is coming quick. Seahawks. From the 38, it's a 2nd and 10. Nick's in the shotgun. It's caught here by Sutton. Gain of about 6. Gain of about 6. Going to make it 3rd and 4. This is 4-down territory, of course, for the Broncos, though. 4-down territory time. Tony Romo agrees with me. Mike Anderson vibes. I hope it's the Seagulls. Well, I'm supposed to be on the main here. All right, they're showing blitz. Nix rolls right. Now he's going to run it. 30, slides safe, 1st down. Takes it to the 25. Takes it to the 25, chat. The Seagulls.
Be prepared for this mug up look inside. Timeout. Ball here. Fly the Broncos.
Okay, so the Broncos use their first timeout. It looks like one of the corners for the Bills is hurt. White. Tre'Davious White on the Bills sideline when they need him the most. Bob Phipps in the house. They're controlling the clock perfect, says Andre P. Shotgun. Nick's back to pass. Going for it. Left side. Touchdown Broncos. Mims on the reception. And he's grabbing his back like something happened to his back. 26-yard touchdown. Nix to Mims. Shit's crazy. Let's see if he gets 2 feet in, though. That camera hit him in his back. 1, 2. That's a tutty. Much as I hate to say it, that's a touchdown. All right, so I think they take a timeout. They're obviously reviewing the play. Automatic review. That is insane, y'all. That is insane that cornerback for the Bills gets hurt and goes off like that. Extra point pending. All right, y'all. I'm going to put up the scoring play there for y'all.
Just dropping in the bucket, keep the feet in, come to the ground with it. Mims, usually the gas.
So the extra point there, the extra point makes it a field goal lead, right? They could have gone for 2 and made it a 4-point lead. So the Bills have 55 seconds and all 3 of their timeouts. They need the field goal to tie. It's real close to my predicted score, isn't it? It's getting real close to my predicted score. I don't remember what it was, but it was 33-34 or some shit. Or by the way, honey badgers are bigger than wolverines, and the Revenant was a true story. Yeah, it was. Yeah. You don't go for 2 there, says Andre P. Here we go. They'll bring it out. 20. Parkman goes down at the 27, 28-ish. That's where they'll start. Josh Allen and company headed out with 50 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. Winner advances to the AFC Championship game next Sunday. Loser, season over. First and 10 from the 28. Allen in the shotgun. 3 wideouts to his disposal. Cook on his right. Brings the tight end in motion. Back to pass. A shuffle pass. Caught by Kincaid. And Buffalo takes a timeout. Buffalo takes their first. Damn. They almost sacked Allen there, yo. And I think that shuffle pass was short of the first. 26 career game-winning drives, 1 in the postseason for Josh Allen. It happened here. 2nd and 1 is the down and distance. Both teams with 2 timeouts. 41 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Allen in the shotgun. 4 wide this time if you count the tight end. He brings that tight end back to protect him. He's bracketed by that tight end and Cook. Back to pass. Throwing it right side. Back shoulder. First down, Cooks. Now they're saying incomplete. They're saying incomplete. He landed out of bounds. Oh, the wrist and forearm hit out of bounds. Damn, that hand landed first, y'all. So 3rd and 1 is the down and distance. 37 seconds to go. Bills down by 3. They've got 2 timeouts. Shotgun. Oh. It's going to be offsides on the Broncos. That'll be an automatic first down. Automatic first down, chat.
He's able to go on 2 leg lifts. He's been able to do that recently. And that's why he got it.
This is crazy. 37 seconds. They are loud in Denver. 4 wide again. Allen coming up to change out the protections. Brings that tight end back with him. Back to pass. He's going to throw it. Long left side. Incomplete. Intended for Coleman. Intended for Coleman. Mental mistake, says Andre P. How much time we got left? 32 seconds to go. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. I'm ignoring the stat page to my right. Back to pass. Quick throw. A shuffle. Hook and ladder. First down. And the Bills are in field goal range. Timeout, Bills. Timeout, Bills. Where is this ball at? A 27-yard gain there on the hook and ladder. And the ball was tipped at the line. Dabby growing gray hair. Wow, says Bob. 24 seconds to go. 1st and 10 from the Denver 32. Allen in the shotgun. 4 wide. He again brings that tight end back to help protect him. Back to pass. Allen going for it. Right side. Incomplete. No flag, though. No flag. That dude's doing a lot of grabbing of his hand there. Whatever. Here we go. If that's on the Vikes, that's called. Guaranteed. Guaranteed fucking teed. Shotgun. 4 wide again. 2nd and 10, 19 seconds to go. Allen throws a quick crosser, incomplete. Went off the hands of his intended receiver. 16 seconds to go. 3rd and 10 is the down and distance.
Especially if they're a pretty long early kicker. And you know, these safeties are going to be the team.
They are so loud in Denver right now, y'all. This would not be a gimme for Prater. Shotgun. Back to pass. Throws it. Incomplete. Intended for Knox. Too high. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go.
It's going to be a 50 attempts. Prayer.
Yep, BCS on Monday night. All right, this is going to be, he's 18 for 20 postseason on field goals. This is a 50-yard attempt. 50-yard attempt from the left hash. And the Broncos call a timeout. They're second. So it's really going to have to be a quick turnover, y'all. We go to OT. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. I'll be up when I can get up, y'all. That's what she said. I'm not looking at this, y'all. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Left hash mark, a 50-yard attempt. Snap, spot, kick. It's straight. It's good. Nope, it's good. No penalty.
Bunch of kick history. Quite some time. No kidding. Look at Prater. Look at that. Dead center. Ball doesn't move. Player who kicked for the Broncos in 6 postseason contests. Just had an amazing career from long distance. I made all of these 50-plus kicks in his life, but this is the biggest of all. I can tell you right now, I'm not kicking this ball to miss. I'm going to go ahead. Kick this ball in the end zone.
Ooh, this is Sheila. Eddie Smith in the house. So it's 5 seconds to go, chat. 5 seconds. Both teams with one timeout. Ball's kicked. It'll land at the 6. And he takes a knee. The Bronco takes a knee. And we've got 1 second. 1 second remaining in the fourth quarter. Bill's giving that free 3. Save the Broncos. Well, we got to remember the Bills, 3 turnovers in this game. To the Broncos, 0. They had that stat earlier where teams that were down in the turnover 3-0 were like 1 in 85 lifetime in the NFL. 1 in 85. So we're going to overtime, chat. We're going to overtime. Muted? Am I muted? I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm not showing muted. What a game, says David Manott. I like that stat, says Andre P. This is a crazy stat. Both teams have the opportunity to possess. Score is tied after each team's first possession. Next score will win the game. 3 timeouts per team. No coaches' challenges. I was muted, says Obe. What's the script for overtime, says Everett. So we know for a fact, chat, I'm going to be late for the 49er Seahawk game. Okay, it takes a little bit more than just changing the website for me to go live because I got all these pretty shits that I do for you. So I'm probably going to be late coming up. New game. But what a game. What a game for the first game of divisional playoff weekend. Said some about 5 of the 7 games were competitive and less than a score. Heads called by the Bills. They win the toss, and they're going to kick it. They're going to kick it to the Broncos. So the Broncos will start out on offense. All right, so we're at end of regulation, 30-30. Let's play a little loud in the hall tonight.
Yeah! It's that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it! Turn the sound up! Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep, while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this is straight up calling. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold. For the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you. Yeah! The hall is live! Valhalla Sports Talk! We here! All day! Let's go!
All right, here we go, chat. Buffalo going to kick that ball to Denver. Overtime. Ball will be brought out. 10, 20. Mims forced out of bounds at about the 24, I believe. 1st and 10. All right, so Denver's last possession, they moved it down pretty quick on this Bills defense. I don't know if that cornerback's back in, that Tre'Davious White. Knicks 22 for 39, 242 with 3 touchdowns and a pick. White is back in the game. They answered my question. Knicks in the shotgun, running back to his right. It's a 4-wide formation. If you count the tight end, Bills showing pressure. Bills showing pressure here. And they send it. Knicks throws it. Caught by Sutton. First down. Takes it to the 38. First down, Broncos. Scooper in the house.
But next season, he rips it right in there. Great drive starter. Then again, Sutton didn't have a catch the first 56 minutes of the game. Now he has.
So first and 10. 14:23 clock running. Not that it matters. Shotgun. Bills rush 4. Quick throw. Incomplete. Incomplete. Intended for Sutton again. Year of the Fire Horse. Where's my first down emoji? PP Power. How come we don't have a first down emoji? How come we don't have? Do I have one? Ribeye steak, baked potato, and salad. 2nd and 10, chat. 2nd and 10. Quick throw this side. And he'll get blown up on the wide receiver screen. Loss of 3. Going to make it 3rd down. 3rd down here. This is where it gets scary, y'all. 3rd and 11 is going to be the down and distance.
Come out, go next. Yeah.
Little Caesars for George. There you go, buddy. All right, from the 37, shotgun. 4 wide for Knicks, a trips left formation. Running back to his right. The Bills rush 4 again. 5. Throw. Incomplete. Incomplete. So Denver will likely punt it here. And Josh Allen and co. will just have to take the ball and get into field goal range. Huge defensive series for the Buffalo Bills. Bump formation. Watch Peyton's sneaky ass. Watch Peyton's sneaky ass. You could decide to try some shit here. It is 4th and 11, though. The punt is away. It's going to bounce out of bounds. Official walking it up. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 8. From the 8. Nice punt. I ate 5 small pieces of pizza before I got on the stream, says Everett. I can eat a whole large pizza, but choose not to because I am not a slob, says Up in Smoke. I don't think I could eat a whole large. Allen under center. Cook behind him. It's a handoff. Cook fights to get back to the line of scrimmage. So not an easy task here for the Bills, buried deep in their own end. They desperately need to get a little hitch and go or something for about 5 or 6 to give them some room to operate. 2nd and 9. Apparently, Allen has never won an overtime game. That seems weird. Shotgun formation. Denver sends 4. Allen steps up, going to run it. He'll take it out to about the 12 or the 13. It's going to make it 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. That was scary as shit for Allen. He was damn near sacked in the end zone. We be drinking? 3rd and 5. Obviously, at their place, it's really loud. Empty backfield, 5 wide. Allen. Wide open, 1st down. 1st down. Denver only rushed 2 on that play. They only rushed 2 and left a spy out there. And Allen still find an open spot in the zone. Nice job. So the ball now on the 23. And they got some room to operate. Next score wins this game in the AFC Divisional round. Allen under center, I formation. Hand off to Cook. Cook up the middle. Now we got a rugby scrum. Be a gain of about 3. He's probably only played in like 2. I'm Hungarian Polish. 100 in the chat, y'all. 2,000 views. Average view duration, 753. I'm invisible. Second and 7. 11 on the play clock. 8 on the play clock. Whistles. All right, Denver takes a timeout. Denver takes a timeout. That's insane to eat an extra large by yourself. That's one tough stomach, says George. Field goal wins it, says Cambodia. Called it.
This is one of the great weekends of the year in sports. Divisional weekend. You've got San Francisco and Seattle, Birmingham. After this, on Fox, 2 games to watch.
The AFC Championship will be next Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So that'll be the first game next week. Next weekend on Sunday. Allen under center here. Cook behind him. Fake the handoff. Allen's going to pitch it to Cook. A dangerous play here. That was crazy. That was crazy. Anyway, they lose maybe a foot. So 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 now, chat. I'm sicking for my Niners. It sucks having a dog in the race. I wish I had a dog in the race. Throw here to Cook out. Oh my God, 1st down. That was a throw to the backup running back, Davis, and he took it upfield for the first. 1st and 10, Bills. Why are you sicking for your Niners? You have a chance. I would love if my team had a chance. All right, 3 tight end formation here for Buffalo. Allen under center, got Cook behind him. They'll give it to Cook. He'll go right. But get nothing. Get nothing. Them holes are gone that Cook was running through in the first half. They are gone. 8:30 clock running here in overtime. 2nd and 10 is the down and distance. Broncos need a field goal to win it. Niners are a dog with a big arse bite. He's nervous. Allen in the shotgun here sends Cook forward to protect a little bit. Back to pass. He'll throw it. Incomplete. Intended for McCole Hardman, former Chief. Almost caught it. Good flop says, where are they? I'll tell you here in a sec. Third and 10. Buffalo 2 for 2 on this drive on 3rd down. They're on their own 32. Their Buffalo 32-yard line. Allen in the shotgun. Trips. Allen going long. Middle. Incomplete. Is this an interception? Wait a minute. Intended for Cooks, and him and McMillan come down. How is that not a catch by Cook? He hit the ground. He's down by contact. This is either incomplete. This is either incomplete or down by contact. Is it not? That's a reception.
Possession, but the defensive does whatever he rolls. Whoever gets possession first. Whoever's possession first. It's weird. He's down.
Denver ball. Denver ball. You can't challenge in overtime. You can't challenge in overtime. So now I think the NFL will look at this. So Buffalo's going to get charged a timeout to give the league more time to look at it. What do you think, chat? What do you think here? I don't understand. What do we think? Romo sounded like RFK. I don't understand how. I guess I don't get it. I mean, the ball didn't touch the ground, I guess, right? So this is weird. They're going to give it to him. 1st and 10. This side. Gain of about 3. Brazel says, I think Cook's caught it. Can't see the game. I trust your judgment. So, again, if Denver gets a field goal, they win it. This from the 23, chat. Never touched the ground. So it can't be incomplete. You got a point there. You got a point. Back to pass. Hardy still on his feet. Big gainer. First down. Yep, Bills are going to lose this again. Bills are going to lose in the playoffs again, yo.
Just change the leverage and angles. Turn Bill's defense, and now you know the nerve right there where you're sitting there and you have no control.
6:26, clock running here in overtime. You know there has to be a winner in a playoff game. Where is this ball? It's on the Denver side of the 50. Long throw, left side. Incomplete. Intended for Sutton. No flag. No flag. So it'll be 2nd and 10. I feel like that was a makeup call, not calling pass interference there.
No one throws the ball outside the numbers more.
Bills always lose in the playoffs. They're like the Vikes. So the ball is on the 47, the Denver 47, and Buffalo takes their timeout. Another one. So Buffalo is down to 1. Buffalo down to 1 timeout with 6:09 to go. It's rigged, says Aunt G. Well, I mean, I hear you, Scoop. I would have won if Buffalo would have just kicked a field goal there and won it. I would win my bet on DraftKings. I mean, it's $5, so whatever, but $5 is $5. I get really upset when the Niners lose. Vikings don't even make the playoffs. Shotgun here on a 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Long throw, left side. Incomplete. And flags everywhere. Flags everywhere here. So the Broncos are in field goal range. Yeah, Seattle favored by 7. Oh, flags in the backfield here too. Could that be a holding? Could there be a holding here as well, which would negate that pass interference? Both are on the defense. Roughing the passer. So automatic first down.
Those last 2 plays were almost identical. One to Humphrey, this one to Sutton. So contact, Gene, I think it goes to 6. Yard penalty.
Eddie Smith in the house. Shotgun. Nick's rolling left. Nix will get tackled at about the 38. Bookie's Paradise. Not good at basketball scripting. 2nd and 12, chat. Shotgun formation, running back behind Nix. Fakes the handoff. Going for it long. Incomplete. And another flag at the 6, at the 3. So this is it. Broncos are going to be first and goal. First and goal from the 3. Pass interference, of course. It's the correct call. He literally tackled him before the ball got there. It's the correct call. The Bills are going to lose again. Josh Allen finally avoids the Patty Mahomes and Joe Burrow curse, and he's got a new one. And his name is Bo Nix. We're going to get a couple kneel downs here just to move it to the center of the field. Will Lutz will come out and try to win it for the Broncos. 13 career game-winning field goals. None of them have been in the postseason. Flag on the play. I think we got a unsportsmanlike conduct on Tre'Davious White.
The right call on the way. I felt like it was. I felt like he chopped down on that left arm when he wasn't playing the football. So you had a chop on that arm. I felt that it was a good call. McDermott has one timeout. He can try to ice it if he wants. It's just a 24-yard kick.
And this will be a 24-yard attempt trying to send the Broncos to the AFC Championship game. From the center of the field, and they're going to ice him. The Bills will try to ice him. Can't take home excuses, says Steve Byron. Block it. Please miss like Tyler Loop. So the Broncos would host the AFC Championship game if they win. They will host as the number 1 seed. Lutz from the center of the field again. Snap, spot, kick, and it's good. The Broncos defeat the Buffalo Bills 33-30. It's final in overtime. Crazy chat. I'm not muted. I'm not muted.
The play at first was like Buffalo.
I almost won my first bet, chat. I am not muted. All right, chat. So I'm going to get out of here, and I'll be up in about, 10, 15 minutes for 49er versus Seahawks.
So they championship.
Check your end. Yep. Check your end, Nat. All right, I'm out. We'll see you in just a few. See you in 15. Here, let me drop the link. Let me drop the link for the next stream, y'all. It's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. All right, here's the link for 49ers Seahawk. I'll be up in less than 15 minutes. All right, I'll be right back, y'all.